Good morning, gamers. Lovelies even. Forgot what I called y'all for a little bit. Uh, I know what you're saying. Angie, it's not morning, it's 1 p.m. And I tell you, I woke up like, an hour ago, actually. Because I did the very classic, I have an alarm that goes off every day at 8 a.m. And if that alarm clock doesn't wake me up, then I have my cat, of course. And so the cat woke me up, and I, I got out of bed, and I fed the cat, and then went straight back to bed. Before before I went to bed, I opened up my phone, and I like said set an alarm for like 2 hours. They're like, give me another 2 hours of sleep. Get started at 11. Like that's not too bad, right? Um, right? And I mean, instead, it turns out I just didn't even turn on like the voice function. So I just looked at my locked phone and said, "Wake me up in 2 hours," and it didn't do anything because of course it wouldn't. Um, which is a lot of fun. So that was my morning. I hope everybody had a better morning than I did because that was a bit embarrassing. So yeah, I got up, I reheated some pizza, which I'm still kind of taking over right now. Like, you know, when you've like eaten, you're like, I'm still a little hungry, but like, I probably shouldn't sit down and continue eating. That's where I'm at right now, I'm just picking over it. Um, and we're back in Endwalker. Oh my fucking god. Can I just talk about this expansion for a little bit? Because like, last night I was basically broken after yesterday's events, and that's like not even a joke. It was pointed out to me by a friend, by friend of the show, uh, you know, Snacks, who's popped up in chat a couple times, who's uh, that parts of like Venat's theme come up during like Charlian music, not during this music. Like this is different music, but like during certain parts of Charlotte theme, like Venat's theme like works its way in there, and like I just couldn't fucking handle it. Um, and then I helped my friend Miranda, you know, other friend of the show who I've streamed with on multiple occasions, um, go and beat the second dungeon and the first trial, and then see the Labyrinthos for the first time, and that was a trip. That was just a trip. Still is just like one of the most intense moments of fucking like total whiplash after killing the god that we've been like building up for ever since Realm Reborn, you know? And then just like bam, Labyrinths. It's all good fun though. It's all good fun. But that's part of why I'm tired, because I was like up until 2 in the morning running shit with her. I just like didn't really conceptualize how long it was gonna take for her to reach that bit. So that's on me. But we're at my place. Oh, I also did we've talked about doing a Wondrous Tales yesterday, and I went and did my Wondrous Tales. So now I'm 89 and some change after doing those 2 instances plus the Wondrous Tales. So we shouldn't have any leveling issues. What we're gonna do is we're gonna keep on going through the MSQ until we hit 90. Then we're gonna do the last 2 of the role quests, and then we'll finish up MSQ. So that's the current order of events. I feel like this is probably a good thing to do because now we're heading to Garlemald, which apparently is having their own little finals day situation. I know it's great. Like, oh, it's lovely. Though the weather is just lovely this time of year. Um, you know. Um, oh, great! It's an instance too. But yeah, we're gonna be talking about the final days to them and all the shit that we learned. So it's a good recap of yesterday's stream too, which is why at least I imagine that's what's gonna happen. Let's see here. The forum is here? Oh my god. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't do this last night. So yeah, as it turns out, when the final days is fueled by despair, it turns out that, like, the place that was recently in a civil war is actually a pretty decent, like, breeding grounds for, despair creatures. What are they called? Blasphemies. That's right. Hey, it's that thing from the trailer. Wait, why are there a whole bunch of, like...
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same room we fled.
Oh, they came with the forum. Okay.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Why do you have to play as for call? Like... Or... Oh, hell yes. Oh, thank God I get to play someone else.
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
So do I play as Alfie or Estinian? Oh, he's so cool. Yeah, so cool! Oh, I missed you, Estinian.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
So, I think this means I'm playing Estinian, right? Oh, he's so proud of his little brother!
As you wish, my little lord.
Yes! Oh my god, I love this. No, I do play as Alfie. Okay. Which means I get to play Sage. Wow. Alright, so I get Diagnosis, which restores HP, and then AoE, and, what is... Restores HP and gives a barrier. Okay, so I'm actually not under any threat here. Restores, so this is 20 seconds, and then I get a damage, a dot, and, so this is OGC healing. This is a shield. This is AoE. This is regular damage, and this is a dot. And then this should be AoE damage, right? Oh, and it does its damage instantly. Okay, so that's an OGCD too. I need to set Estinian as my... So I could actually heal Estinian. Oh, you fucking serious?
Those who can stand, come with me.
Oh no, they're transforming too. I just healed y'all. Calm. Stay
Easy
down.
now.
Stay down.
Deep
Go on.
breaths.
Don't transform. Come on.
You're safe now.
Thank God we saved at least a couple of them. Also, Estinian is fucking dying over there.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
Pretty sure Stinian's already got a shield, and if not, I have... Yeah, he's good. He's fine. Ah, I'm gonna fucking die! Oh, Jesus Christ! Thank God for fucking instant heals.
But not hard enough!
Oh, this is cool. It's also just like thematically a very cool little sequence here, because like Estinian and Elfino of course had this relationship for a long time. I do wish I get to play Estinian though. That would be fucking cool. It's been a while since I've gotten to play Estinian.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
God, they just keep coming, don't they? Fucking hell.
Don't.
How's that one supposed to kill you? It's just, it's a big eyeball. Holy shit.
Forward! Let not a
It's
single thing
Yuli's!
escape!
Oh, I've missed you!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once.
What's that? I can't hear you. I'm all the way over here.
We can speak of it more later. For now,
Yo, do I get to
we
play
must
as Euless?
fight to repay your salvation in kind, or with better. For Garlemald has her pride.
Like some hybrid gunbreaker, like, gladiator guy.
Of
Ah,
that I've no doubt.
No, I don't get to play as Euless. Do I get to play as Estinian now?
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
I mean, what's left of it? There's not much. It's not even the army, it's the remnant of the first.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate.
Well, you know who is trapped
To
in
be
the past
devoured
right
by
now.
their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, Go!
You fucking tell him, Alize. Alright, now I get to play as Alize. At least I know how to play her. She's a red mage, but like better. A better mage. Oh, she gets emboldened now too. Oh, and she gets... They replaced that with disengage. Interesting. Sure. Oh, you get Flare now off of this combo. Can you stop killing everything so quickly? Please? I need my dual cast. Yeah, fucking Flare comes up in this combo now. That's bizarre. And it's better Flare now.
I'm fine.
Black Star? Oh, Jesus. Come on, girl, you can heal. I know you can do it, buddy. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Not today.
Yeah, I cut it pretty close there, but like... See if I care, I won't back down. Alize is going to die. Oh, cool! Fucking thank you, Graha, for like standing in the same circle that I was in.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, Alize is throwing so many fucking death flags! Why are you doing this to me? I'm really laying it that fucking... She actually does a lot of damage. Jesus.
Nothing to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Oh shit, okay.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
The limit gauge is full!
On guard.
Vermilion pledge, motherfucker! Damn, 203,000 damage? What the fuck? What the fuck? 203,000 damage! What? That'd be fucking nutty on the old values.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
I remember you. From Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Oh, it's another one of those fucking things. Oh, Alize? Oh, I'm so worried for her. Oh, girl did the trailer thing. Yeah?
Here, quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future.
Oh
I
no.
won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Oh, such a cool moment.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Hey, it's me. Speaking of, I'm here to save the day, don't worry.
Oh,
There's this! What the fuck?
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
The long story. We'll talk later.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Girl fucking changed into a into a black mage. God, look at how fast we're killing this thing versus the last one. God damn.
Just the beginning.
Holy shit, we're so much stronger when there's 3 people. Who could have imagined it? Oh, it's this thing.
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Estinian!
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Holy shit. Yeah, this one's actually kind of tough. But there's 5 of us this time, so it should be fine. Oh, it's got this fucking attack from Omega. So there's ones that grow and ones that shrink for that one. Interesting.
Oh no!
Shiva circles. We do love to see it.
Leave the healing to me.
Labyrinthos has gotten pretty good with those nautilus, honestly.
I'm in your debt.
Alright, so this is the some get smaller, some get bigger section. And there's a knockback component. Luckily I have a gap closer.
Where were we?
So I just don't have to pay attention to that one. So you throw down Shiva circles, or we're gonna kill him before the Shiva circles go off, unless all of my fucking partners just decide to stop doing damage to do mechanics, which, like, fair enough, but...
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
No, everything's gonna be fine in Sharlayan.
Your
like-
hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon.
We're gonna have to commandeer the moon,
Join
though,
us
to
on
kill
our journey
a space bird.
and beyond to new
Like-
horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well,
Oh, they're getting back together with shit, Dad. I hate this, actually.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
Xenos? What?
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Yeah?
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
He's so jealous.
Your passion pales before
God, he's so fucking
Yet
jealous.
neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Oh, poor Yuli's world is about to just like fucking crash down around him.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians.
The disillusionment begins.
Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death.
So what do we tell Yuli that like this is all his
The Aeolians
making?
tell me all this was your doing.
Okay,
You
good. We've
slaughtered
told
your
him.
countrymen. You did. For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You. You bastard!
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Oh god, that's actually a really horrible thought.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
You know what? Xenos has got a fair point, right?
What?
Like,
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You can't beat him, dude.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
Hey, good boy.
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos!
What?
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Oops, I missed all that dialogue because I skipped through it by accident. It's been a while since we spoke. For some, I was not myself. About the events. Things you and yours go to. Aww. He finally understands like how much of a pain in the ass tempering fucking actually is. So I'm glad our members are accounted for. Yep. Well, that's the thing. The final days is happening everywhere, all at once. Yeah, I spoke with everybody, and they all miss you. Straight, they would express their similar sentiments, identical in fact. It's almost like you literally worked yourself to death over there. Like, actually, literally to death. I sure hope it won't incite him into further villainy. I'm sure it won't. What item level is that chest I just got? 545. So I can gotta get started on assembling those chests.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Is she? Does she not know what's up? Have we not told her?
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I mean, you'll need them to, fight the beasts.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
He looks so shocked. Dude, the first is in your hands. Your former commander fucking offed himself. Like,
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
I don't. I might impede you by accident, but I won't apologize for it. Like,
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
is that pride? Is he proud of his son for
Very
like the
well.
first time of the whole
I will
expansion?
request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait. Did
Bad
you
boy senses.
hear something just now?
What the fuck? What the actual shit? Is it fucking pudding? What the fuck is this?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Where do they keep coming from? Who let them in
may
here?
banish even the darkest night,
Ariache, what
and
the
to this
fuck?
bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
I like the dramatic
'Tis
reveal
heartening
as if
to
we
see
don't
such an assembly
literally
upon my
know
return.
who this is.
I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more.
He's literally shivering!
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Angie made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
God fucking damn it. These rabbits. I can't handle them. I can't handle them.
I must suffer Ariange's inferior works no more.
I can't handle this.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
I can't handle this game. It's too much.
Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Yeah, they're the people you've been talking to this whole time.
Indeed.
It's like
Fellow, well met.
nobody ever explained to me that they were tiny rabbits.
It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important, as am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway.
This doesn't know what
On
to
behalf
do.
of the Forum,
I fucking
thank
love
you for
this.
traveling such
It's
a
fucking.
distance to meet us.
The Labyrinthos are just
As you
a
have surmised,
land of
preparations for the
contrast.
Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to haveth thee back. No, I can't say that. I can't make fun of, like, okay, Urianger is pretty low in my rankings, but I can't make fun of him to his face. That's not very catty of me.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Oh, we're back. They just brought us back. And there's a side quest in Charlian? Hello? There's a couple of them. It's weird. I'm gonna leave them for now because I do need to level alt jobs. It was nonplussed to learn the identity of the fucking culprit. Oh, it's the fucking face just like, I can't believe I've been talking to moon rabbits for the last 50 years of my life. That this is my, like, sacred chart as he described. there's not as much congestion as I was expecting there to be. Like, today is the official day of the launch, isn't it? Or does it come, like, in the, like, late at night for our time zone? I have no real idea, actually. I just thought today was the official release, and there's more people up by the ether, I can already tell by the lag, than there are down by the docks. Who is sending me a fucking message? Who dares? Alright, let's explain everything to them. Finally. Oh god, where do I even begin? Like... Oh, shit. Okay, so I went back in time, and I met Emmett Selk in Hythlodaeus, and then we met Hermes, who was Fandaniel before Fandaniel was Fandaniel, and he made a bird child, and the bird child could see emotions, and then she destroyed the world. Yeah, no, the Venat I met would never give up. Like, our Heidelin might have prepared the spaceship, but like... Who's there? Oh boy, I'm sure I'm glad that they're just gonna be fine with all of this. Oh man, they know how to treat a girl right. They dropped me in a room full of all these people that I can talk to. Alright, let's just go clockwise. Let's see here. That event direction parish. Da, da, da. Yeah, so basically that's what I was in, like, where I thought this was going, where we're gonna ask the Loppers if they can track median. At first I wasn't sure to make of Hermes and his motives. Oh, fuck. Oh, you hate it when a fucking sneeze just about sneaks up on you, and you're like, alright, I'm ready to sneeze, I'm in the position, and then your body's like, no. No, the timing's wrong. Let's see here. It's granted us opportunity. Just tell us fuck all. I hope you don't mind me staying behind. Taru's got fucking latent PTSD from the tribunal. Oh, poor thing. Nothing that should be repeated in polite company. That sounds like Matoya, alright. Let's see here. To think the Crystal Tower of the First is capable of such feat of sending one's soul to the distant past. What do you mean? You got sent to the distant past by the tower. Like, what do you mean, buddy? I mean, technically it was like a fucking Garland Ironworks machine powered by the Crystal Tower, but like the idea of sending somebody to the distant past is not like an unknown science to us, considering that you went back 300 years? Like, okay, yeah, 300 years versus, I don't know, like 12,000. It's a bit different, yes, but like, the principle's the same. Yeah, I'm gonna take my weapons with me, but you know, just like, shh, I'll just hide them. They're still there, just, they're hidden, don't worry. Nobody will see them. Alright, let's get some cutscenes going. Come on, voice cutscene. Give it to me. Come on, I need a voice cutscene. Help me stay awake, please.
There is a matter I wish to raise
Oh,
with you
thank
before we
God.
enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
This idiot's so nonplussed to be there. I love it.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Okay, but what questions are we going to
Then let us
ask?
begin.
Because we kind of know everything.
First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct.
I mean, we could just go to Garlemald. They have a moon transporter.
Some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded
Aether
for the initial
burner,
phase of
fuck
the excess,
you.
we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication.
Oh shit.
One
They're
far
right.
more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We needed to hunt down a bird lady.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alphino.
Alphino is gonna make an awesome forum member one day, and I'm so proud of my little son.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
It's a good thing we just have like 2 or 3 or 4 of like the most experienced etherical engineers ever to live, and some of the greatest minds. We can figure this shit out. Hey, that's a nice change there.
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Damn, I expected to feel a lot closer, though I do
Fortuno, as the architect
notice.
of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal
Yo, do we get to go to the bottom of Labyrinthos finally?
This is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
Yo, get fucked, shit, Dad.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Get fucked, shit, Dad. Where's Good Mom? I haven't talked to Good Mom in so long. Disappointed. Oh, poor Thancred is like, yeah, no, I was a master of espionage and I didn't even fucking suss out what they were doing. Shit. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna get some fucking Labyrinth side quests, aren't we? Yeah, why don't we ask the dragons for help, actually? It's not a bad idea. They did cross the boundless expanse. Like, they might know what to do. Yeah, the timing is real convenient, isn't it? And with masturbatory, if they have the sets. Man. So all we have to do is fix their giant spaceship, right? If we fix the giant spaceship, and then we have to convince them to not use it as an arc, but instead as a fucking ship to go seek out bird women and kill them. Also, here's the part that overplays with the Venat theme that I was talking about earlier, and I'm just like, crushed. Oh, I'm gonna be so crushed whenever I visit Charlene from this point forward. Our extended circle of associates. Yeah, we happen to actually know quite a few people. We have not seen Sid and Nero this whole expansion. Where are the husbands? Like, go get them. The Charlene song is so good. The Charlene City music is so good. I'll fucking say it. I'm not afraid to say it. Like, Shadowbringers, right, is a masterpiece of, like, musical storytelling. Endwalker blows it out of the fucking water. I'll say it. Shadowbringers music was fucking dope as shit. Like, it was really good. But this expansion, not even close. Not even fucking close. It destroys this expansion. Just like, holy shit, it's so good. I could have actually just fucking teleported here the whole time. I'm so embarrassed. And in the process, I got my bed all wet. That's great. I love that Aetherite so much. Let's see here. And then this place being like an anti-tower theme, foreshadowing the fact that it replaces the anti-tower. Oh my god. Let's see here. Several inventories made by the Archaean. The Labyrinths weren't at all fucking interested in doing inventory. I love that. I don't understand the appeal of reshaping it the world above. Either make peace with the fact that it's an underground storage facility, or go outside and touch some fucking grass. Oh my god, that shit's good. Alright, we finally get to use the lift. Yay, lift. Thank you. Now I don't actually have to use that really dangerous cavern system anymore. The other side of agronomics. Something you've been meaning to do. Curious? Weird that he would say that, but you know, sometimes Charlades are just kind of fucking weird. Baby red mage. I say baby. Everybody out here checking the grapes. Everybody losing their minds about the fucking grapes. I swear to God. That shit gets on my nerves. Like, oh my god, the grapes are basically square. Yeah, well, they're a tiny prop in this expansive area and an MMO that runs on like 5 different consoles. Like, sometimes you have to cut a corner or two. Like, oh no, this texture doesn't look too great. The fucking aura scales are like still semi-blurry. Like, yeah, the grapes are gonna look weird. It's almost like when they fucking made the original game and they made like flowers that had 10,000 polygons in it and like more code lines than a player character, and it lagged the game to shit and made it unplayable. It's almost like they learned a lesson or something. Wild concept, I know. I'm sorry, the grapes get me so mad. Filled with the inexplicable sense of elation to see vegetables other than carrots being cultivated. Having birds with Fortuno? Not really. I had a word with him and he's like, I should think to do, actually never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. Which is... not really words, per se. Yeah? Oh no. She's gonna get mad. Daddy playing favorites with Alphino. I mean, yeah, they're all constructions. Oh, it's not a coincidence, because they stole the technology from the moon. Is that what we're getting at? Oh, yeah, no, they literally are just like using Labyrinthos as a testing ground to terraform other planets. It's not a bad idea, like all things considered. I fucking hate. I hate. So someone from my Foxhole regiment made like a every crew got the like kind of meme format, right? For all the people that like are active in the Reggie, right? And like everybody else has like, you know, has like things written down for them, right? They've got like brief descriptions, except for fucking Barron's just got Australian, which is great. And for me, he just put VTuber, and I have never been so embarrassed by an objectively true fact in my entire life. I'm just like red in the face, like, oh my god, I've been fucking lanced through my heart. Like, god damn. It's like, it sucks. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you, DC. You fucking suck. Just the way he put it, the way it's put up there next to everybody else is just like, oh god, no. Oh shit. Hey, Cat? Cat? She always wakes up from her naps at the worst times. Let's see here. Orionje's still complaining about carrots. Poor guy. We just left him up there with a bunch of bunnies and carrots. Poor guy. The even more central circuit? Yeah, actually, isn't there? Cocodactyl. Who doesn't sound Charlian, actually. That doesn't sound like a Charlian name at all. Curious that. I wonder who's building the forge then. Is it... No, like... that's a strange name, right? I'm not doing a racism, am I? That's not like a Charlian name. That name isn't, usual. Which leads me to believe it's a member of a beast tribe, but I don't know which beast tribe it would be a part of. Which is certainly, it's a head scratcher, that's for sure. Coco's Forge, but I feel like we're probably about to find out. Oh no, it's just a Lalafell. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. I was expecting a manufacturer instead of a village smithy. I mean, you're right, like... Is this the place? Yeah, this doesn't look like the place that you would build a spaceship. Don't startle him. Well, fucking, I'll do what I want. Like, hello.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Down there, lost me eyebrows.
Oh, I like this guy already.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Oh, he's not gonna like that.
Not seen you lot down here before.
Yeah, because it was illegal for us to come down here.
Number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise. It transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
It's a rocket.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
If only we knew, like, two really intelligent Magitech engineers.
make sense out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loporits?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
Oh, we can get that easy!
You know of it.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through.
The real
Ain't a
fucking...
living soul that knows how to make it though.
Yeah, but...
We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
That's where I come in, right? Right?
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Oh, yeah, actually, hello. These are all great answers. These are all great answers. I love these. You would go fetch the what's-its? Yeah. The White Raven's ghost.
Heavens, are you alright? You look pale as a...
Fucking trauma
Let's put
from
that
you
battle from
from
our minds
Close
now.
of Bahamut.
Deep
Oh my
breaths.
god.
That's it.
There are multiple interment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
But do we gotta summon the remnants of the first to help us?
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Yeah?
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Oh, the Loporits! Hold on. We're gonna get the Loporits' help, right?
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and
Oh
dispatch
no.
our
Oh
finest
no, this is far more reasonable.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days. so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Sit in Nero. Go on, sit in Nero. Give him back to me. I want the back.
Magical artifacts of Allegan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
Yeah, literally all over the world. That's
Anyway,
kind of our job.
If you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather
We
the
just fucking
materials you
get
need
the
to finish
Susano
your
relics
starship.
again.
I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Well, it's just convenient that we have friends all over the world willing to help us with this. It's almost like non-interventionalism is bad or something. I can't... I cannot believe that, like, this expansion, the two main, like, bad guys throughout its entire length have been, the concept of isolationism and doomerism. I can't believe it! None would refuse this call to arms. This is kind of their, like, if they don't, we all die. Like, yeah, this is kind of important. It seems that elegance is something or other, either the cause or solution to our problems. Oh my god. When are we gonna be done with the Alligans? That's my question. I know we're gonna be done with the Asians after this. Well, we're already basically done with the Asians, right? Like, Elidibus is dead and gone, as is Zodiark. So, like, when are we gonna be rid of the fucking Alligans? It was just firewood! Oh my god. Oh my god. That is true. The Mercidian dragons and all those elder primals are fucking gone. Like, it turns out that clearing fucking coils of Bahamut actually does give you some unique dialogue. Yeah, that's nice actually. I have a contact of my own that I want to try. It's a secret. Okay, but like, serious, like, unironically, what happened to Sid and Nero? Like, why aren't they in this expansion?
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane
Is that a
relics of
new
Allagan
Nanavo
Make.
voice actor? Hello? She
Some of
sounds
the best
different.
and brightest
Or maybe
are
it's just been
immortal
that long since I've
flames,
spoken to
and
Nanavo.
form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and brass blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Chizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan
Oh, I'm
Make.
sure he wouldn't, like, steal any of those things. Not that they'd be really valuable.
Markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions.
You wish to the joy of it. Oh boy, I do love making money.
The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
In the Black Shroud. Fucking Aaron.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
But what if the
In
Alamegans
that
came to the
case,
rescue?
might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Oh my god, it's Monago! I almost missed her! Holy shit, we haven't seen her forever! Monago, I've missed you!
You are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Holy shit, referencing Papalimo in current year? Wow. And then in Kurthis, we got the Temple Knights. No. No. Why would you do this to me? I literally know exactly what they're about to do. I cannot believe.
We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to us? Like, why? Why? Hello?
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Yeah, man, yeah, it is. So, what are the Dargans gonna do here?
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Labyrinthos
Hancock.
himself,
Man, this is just a
for
fucking
securing the
reel of
Eastern
who's
Order
who,
of
isn't it?
Divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
Didn't Sorbonne become a fucking, like...
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
What's it? Like the animal gods? Yeah? Hello? If you could knows the thing it's about elegant technology, Sid and Nero, where are they at? Get them! Get them! Get them! Get Sid and Nero! I'm going to lose my fucking mind! Why are they being erased? Why are they being erased? What is happening? Am I being gaslit? Were Sid and Nero ever in this video game? Where did they go? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. What's happening? Why? Oh my fucking god. What have you missed? You missed, the bit at Magna Glacis, where we stopped the first from, or we stopped them from getting overrun, and then we went back to Charlian, and they told us the secrets of their building a big rocket, which we knew about. And now we're helping them put together, and we did this whole long fucking cutscene. And I'm currently enraged because they're like, hey, do we know anybody that knows anything about Allegan technology? And I'm just sitting here fucking smashing my hands on the desk being like, Sid and Nero, where are they? Where are Sid and Nero? Like, did they die in 5.4 and I just forgot that? Do I have like a trauma block that forgets me, like makes me not remember that they died in a previous like patch? Like, where are they? If you need people to work on like fucking Aether Magitech and experts in Allegan technology, where are Sid and Nero? Where is anyone from Garland Ironworks? Like, where's Big or Wedge, and or where's the fucking like vice president lady? Like, where are they? I'm losing my mind. I draw the line at paperwork. If I was such a sheaf of documents, I'll put my little lance through it. Dude, honestly, I get it. Exactly, where are my fucking Magitech husbands? Like, where are they? I don't understand. I don't understand why they're not in this expansion. Drives me mad, it does. Why is this Aetherite surrounded by water too? Why did Charlene do this? Why do they want me to get my boots wet when I go to an Aetherite? Like, why do they keep doing this? It's terrible design. No, but it looks nice and it represents like fucking Nazima or whoever their god is. Shut up. Nobody wants to get their fucking water in their socks after they teleport into an aether egg? Nobody. And if you're that person out there that says you want to, like... It's not tall enough to wash my sweaty ass. It's tall enough to leak water into my boots. I look forward to meeting our collaborators. Having the slightest... I hope they're not giants. Something small and fluffy like that rabbit that ran by. That's a frog. Someone's just got their familiar running around down here. Of course it's a living way. Despite my name, I knew very little about cooking. I started hoping you'd show me how to bake an Archon loaf. Fucking crikey! What? I bear you no ill will, perhaps a little on account of the savage beating you gave us. But time heals all wounds. Most of them, at least. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. They've infiltrated. Bitch, they were invited. Like, hello? They're the collaborators. You're both dawdling about engaging in idle chit-chat. Yeah? Sure, I guess they're gonna accompany me around. Oh, what's it? Alright, what's it are we gonna go see? What is that, a water tower? I don't actually know what these are. Leave no corner unrounded. Kitchens. Chef of pudding research. A discipline he founded after sampling his delights. Has gone in search of Aetherius' ultimate sweet treat. Provided it's a pudding. Charlene, what's this? Perhaps you could draw attention to its most important features. Point at the apparatus. Well, it's got big ol' fucking tanks of water, I think. It's probably a brass pipe, but yes. These leopards are actually pretty smart. Yeah? Somehow, because it's an axolotl. They're great. Don't fucking insult axolotls. What else is there to observe? Oh! This. It's a water tower. Well, we need water. Water is important, so people build next to water. I mean, he explained the rain machines, like... The untamed wilderness, it doesn't get much more tame than this. You were in Garlemald earlier. All the same to you. I wouldn't let you get eaten yet. That's for later, once we've run out of rations. Yeah, yeah, I also get the feeling that this isn't. Uh, how was cute? 60 people when I logged on. It wasn't terrible. Yeah, and I logged in at like noon. Like, I really was expecting a lot more people. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you're gonna get in much game time tonight. At least unless you're willing to stay up past like midnight. Once you get past midnight, the queue gets down to like 1,000 people. Let's see here. I'm actually planning to go back later. Hmm. Some kind of bipedal tomato. Yeah, no, you probably saw that. We do appreciate bromatos, yeah. Magic or science takes place. God damn. Most of them don't even have the air we need to breathe. Man. Agriculture shock. That's a good pun. I like that one. Even as incredibly vivid, if not a bit verbose. Oh my god. Yo, do I get to take Cooking Way to the last stand? That would be great. This is actually quite the walk. I ain't walking that. Fuck that. I ain't walking that far. So Cooking Way, there's a particular thing that people really like to eat. They really like burgers, and they like them even more when the burgers are shaped like cats, actually. Do you think you can do that? Fuck's a cat. Alright, little... Is there any, like, unique talking points with this rabbit? No? None whatsoever? You want to go to the moon? I like how he's not at all questioning the rabbit. Like, at all. Just not even considering it. It's just like, uh-huh. Oh god, they're gonna have us look at the grapes. If fucking grape posters are gonna lose their mind. Like... grapes. Funny. I think they're fine. Oh. Grapes make for decent wine, you're right. WHINE, people whine about the grapes all the time. Boom. Orange by name and orange by nature. Who came first, the fruit or the color? I like that it's playing like the triumphant music too, like the action music. I don't know if this is supposed to be playing right now. Enormous round carrots. They're pumpkins. Picks up a whole ass fucking pumpkin and just takes a bite out of it. You're supposed to... See, that's information that I didn't need to know, Tara. It's information I probably could have gleaned if I thought about it long enough. But, like... You got me good. You fucking got me good. Oh god, this fucking rabbit is gonna bite it, like, fall flesh into a lemon and do that Simpsons bit. So I'll just bite right into it. It's a lemon. I fucking love it. It's like, man, I can't taste anything anymore. I fucking sandblasted my damn taste buds off. The deceiver! A lemon muffin. No, 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 this is good. See, it's the thing about cooking. I could have told- I'm a level 80 culinarian, I could have taught him all this shit. Like... What is that sound? Hello? Cartoon Splat.mp3. We're gonna leave fucking like eggplant behind, and that one eggplant enjoyer is just gonna be so fucking molding on this space trip. Eggplant is fucking straight trash, but you know, everybody knows like one eggplant enjoyer. Also, we're having another existential discussion about the meaning of life. I love this is the point that he first asks, "Who the fuck are you, and why are you espousing philosophy in front of me?" Have fun getting your ass slapped. Bye! This cat! This cat! Why does she be awake? Why is she like... I swear to God, I've said it before. I might have said it yesterday. I don't know. My brain's like melting a little bit. But like, cats are supposed to sleep like 20 hours out of the day. And this like cat sleeps maybe 2. Like... Why do they keep doing this? There's like, man, yeah, here's the very serious answer about, you know, the culinarian skills, and it's where they trained me. And then the forest has oodles of noodles. Fucking shut up. Shut up. If only there was some other way. Yeah, if only there was some other way. If only. I'm sure that there isn't another way, though, and then we should just give up. Why does Urianger talk like this now? Who decided that Urianger is gonna be like Pun King now? I'm just gonna fucking teleport back to the hamlet. Fuck this. I ain't walking. I ain't walking. Oh, I got my fucking boots wet. I forgot. Damn it! For how much I complain, you'd think I'd remember something like that. I never do. Aw, man. These poor rabbits are gonna be all fucking hotted up on the spaceship because we have to make it warmer for us because we don't have it. You should see the forest of the first. One was purple. Why can't you just make Warrior of Light sound like an absolute fucking bimbo? Like... Anchor just muscling around with the researchers bumping like elbows and learning shit. Yo, we're about to get like a finals day like break out here. People are too stressed out. Yo, okay. I'm sorry, I was taking a bite of that pizza I was eating 3 hours ago. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen, right? Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna fix the arc, right? We're gonna make it better. The ether burner, we're gonna make it better. And then, just as we fucking agreed to, we're gonna propose to them, hey, what if instead of using it as an arc, what if we use it to hunt down the thing that's causing the final days? And it's going to win by like a slim majority, and it's gonna stress people out so much in Charlene that it causes an outbreak of what the fuck are they called? What the fuck, blasphemies? Like, just think about it. Just imagine it. I see it. I see it happening. I see it being a reasonable possibility. Uh-oh. Rabbit teaches fucking Charlene astrophysics. Almost like the Loppers were made to put people's hearts at ease or something. Tip tap? It's my favorite motion in the whole game. Oh god. 8 people? It's a lot of people with troubles on their mind, isn't it? Let's see here. If I was a troubled researcher, where would I be? Oh, I guess if I... You know what? Actually, I probably would be out here picking grass. Oh, it's the one from earlier. That's pleasant. Would you like a fuzzy debate partner? Oh my god, Charlie's are all such fucking turbo nerds, I can't stand them. Also, wondering where this... Oh, it doesn't lead anywhere. There's a sign blocking it, it doesn't lead anywhere. Oh. It's like, what's this? Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing at all, actually. Haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. Wow, what an asshole. What a proper asshole. What is the is that the research from earlier? I feel like it is. This woman is doing better than you are! You're right. I am really stressed. I should let the fucking tension out of my shoulders more often. Lizard lady. She's cute. Did you need to chill the fuck out? If we're all evolved to inflict this man upon the Labyrinths, yeah, probably not the best of ideas. God, they're all over the place, aren't they? Yeah? No, this one is beyond your help! Alright, that's pretty good. That says level-headed, which means you're probably not gonna need my help, but still. This woman seems to be coping well. I mean, anxious. I mean, that's... I know I saw another couple back this way. A tired gleaner. You probably need help, right? Probably sleep more than anything. He seems fine, if in need of a break. Yeah. Alright, let's keep calming about for people in need of my expert help. Which of course you can't hop over these. Oh, you can! Yes! Good. Although I feel like this calm researcher probably doesn't need our help. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. She already has the support that she needs. Imagine that. Reaching out for help is actually good for you. Imagine that, chat. Skeptical researcher. You could talk to the, collaborators yourself, I hope they like questions. They love questions. You look like you need talking to. You don't actually, imagine that. So when do we get to go down there? Cause, like, it's on the map. It's on the map. When do we get to go down there? An unconcerned gleaner. Well, this guy doesn't need help, but we still have to talk to him, right? Alright, who else? Where have I not looked? I still have to find 3 more of these fucking guys. Like, that's a lot of people. How could I have missed 3 whole people? I've been everywhere. Haven't I? I've practically been everywhere. Well, there's 1, potentially. Oh, this guy definitely needs help. You're not are you supposed to pilot the Ark? Alright, 2 more, but like, where? Oh. There's 1, potentially. No. He's not gonna need our help. She? She. Oh no, she needed our help. Okay, good. So that only leaves 1 more. Where could I find 1 more person? Around the water towers, perhaps? No. If I was a distressed researcher, where would I be hiding? Certainly not back here, but actually looks exactly like the kind of place that I would hide. Huh. Maybe they're of the same mind and they just went to the other water tower. Oh? No. Actually did find someone back here, but not the person that I need. I feel like I've... Oh, is this the one? Yeah, there they are. I knew I'd find them eventually. There you go. You're just hyperventilating. You need to, like... Alright, and now we go check in with the Labyrinths and make sure that our little support group therapy is good. Look at that! It's fine to admit that you're scared, you know? Aww. Most of you won't die when you put it that way. This seems to be going quite well, don't you think? Am I? Oh, I'm waiting at a destination. There we go. Cool. So can I click on the thing? Thank you.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest! Why, I haven't spoken so much in... well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Urianger finally found his niche.
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one?
This feels bad. This feels bad. They give me nasty, rotten vibes.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation.
No. No, they're finally resolving this? No.
It hath been some time 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blavida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
What? Hold on.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise.
Oh.
Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly am.
Like, gonna cry. What the
I
fuck?
knew not what to
You
say.
didn't earn this.
Knew
What?
not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Oh, fuck, that hurts. Oh my god, that hurts so much.
We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping, no matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
How fucking dare they do this to me? They didn't deserve this. They didn't earn this. You don't go and get to forget Moonbreeda for fucking 3 expansions. And bring her back in this scene and do that to me. You don't deserve that. Oh, fuck. That hurt so fucking much. I can't even imagine. Just fucking... That line hurts so much. I don't even have words for it. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to mute, and I'll be back in like a minute because I need to refill my drink. I'm in need of fluids. Alright, hold on, I have to make a note here that I'm leaving my computer for editing purposes. Alright, I'm gonna be back in like a minute. BRB. Alright. Okay. Alright. Back to normal. Everything is a-okay. We're long overdue for a drink. Does Urianger drink? Hold on. I must be one of the Scions, correct? I'm the Scion. It's thinned to manageable levels. That's how I describe it too. It's just its finals week. The anxiety is dulled to a manageable level. It's not good, it's just manageable. Yeah, I mean, I'd go help her, but like, you know, she'd probably tell me to fuck off or something. You probably have more help, like more luck with it. And the sad part is, he's not even wrong. Oh, these fucking bushes. God. Sorry. Fuck. Hi, Alice. Do you need help carrying boxes? Because I can do that. I'm good at carrying boxes. Squeal, squeal. You're carrying boxes of mice? Have 3 minutes to complete the test should you fail. So I have 3 minutes to carry the box, and I have to be careful with them. I can't sprint. You can't drop the box, and I can't sprint. It's just a straight run over. Shouldn't be hard, right? Smiley face? There's no way I could fail this, right? Smiley face? There's no way. I'm just following that other lizard lady because, like, I mean, this seems like the way to go, right? You kind of cut that a little bit, and then you just get back on the path and follow it. Yeah, easy. There weren't even any creatures. I could have taken the scenic route and been fine. Like, put the box with all the others. Well, I'm just gonna hold the box here, so. So they're the ones that are deciding the goes on the spaceship. They've decided to bring mice, which is not a bad idea, actually. Mice are very important. If you know a mouse, tell them that I think that they're important. I don't know why I need to talk to a Chocobo Keep. I never use the fucking things. But, I'll talk with one anyways. Are we seriously not? No, there's no way we're not going down to the center, right? I mean, this place right here connects to the center? Like, there's no way, right? I swear to God, it's another fucking water aetheryte. understand it. The water's really deep too. Like that's a foot of water. It's a lot. It's gotta be cold too. Like. Have we seen this guy before? I don't think so. Wait a second, you're the Levier twins, aren't you? Pray spare no details. Oh man. We can't really... Now's not really the time to point for gossip, you know, like... See, this sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge. Seems like a fair trade to me. Southernmost structure. I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind them, they'll figure it out. Sure they will, they're smart kids. They're my adopted children, in fact, so like... Southernmost structure? Well, it's gotta be like, yeah, right here, right? I got some paper here for you. It's not a well-guarded secret. How dull it is to read, it would remain largely unknown. So we're starting to see that there are people who want us to succeed, huh? I mean, I imagine there would be no shortage of people who would be somewhat cross that they go through all this effort for the Exodus, and then we just steal the ship to not do the Exodus? But, like, it also means that we're not giving up our homeworld, which I think is pretty important. I think I would get over the whole being forced to do busy work if it meant that I got to stay here. That is what Louis Soul has said in the past, isn't it? Oh, shit, Dad thinks about you all the time, and surely that makes him better, right? Yo, it's Graha! Better or worse. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Hey, I'm right here. Hi, Catboy, you could take me. You could take me. An unspecified task. Let's see here. Needs the flames and Coco's Forge to burn hotter. Increase the amount of aether being funneled into his furnaces. Two people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. Am I gonna have to fucking turn on the furnace like super hot with this Catboy? Like... How is that a two-person task, by the way? Unless there's like literal fire sprites down there that I have to kill, which, to be honest, I would totally believe that's a thing that they would put in this game. Ah, but it doesn't make much sense, does it? Like, not in it's somewhere else. If this was like Matoya's place, that's believable, because that actually did happen. But like, in Charlian proper? No. No way. So what are we doing, Catboy? We'll issue from a vent at the top. Exit to attract elementals. Yes. So literally that actually is what'll happen, is it's gonna fucking shoot out a bunch of water, and I have to keep them off of the water vents. Man, bitches only want me for my sword, I swear. I'm bitches, by the way. Hit buttons, hit buttons, hit buttons, hit buttons, hit buttons, hit buttons. Did I miss-hit my royal authority? Hello? Hold on, does Confeeder AoE? Confeeder AoE now. What? Hold on, what? Hold on, what? Hold on, what? Since fucking when? Since when is Confeeder AoE? Hold on, what? Hold on, what? Yeah, Avon, aka Fandaniel. Hello? This might seem far-fetched. This doesn't seem far-fetched. This feels like a thing that we know? Okay, like... This is not the first time that they've brought up in this expansion that they did that, like, it might seem a little far-fetched, but, like, what if memories are etched onto souls, or what if souls have, like, their own innate personality that you see, like, recreated between, like, resurrections? And they're like, I don't know, it's just a crazy idea, it doesn't seem reasonable at all, and I'm just out here like, is this... Am I, like, did I gaslight myself? I feel like this information that we actually know is definitely true. Like, am I wrong in that assumption? This feels like known information, something that we learned in Shadowbringers. That it's kind of like the reason it's like that truth is simply put in like Azim herself, because like Azim was, you know, sundered, and you have this Warrior of Light and Artbird, who are of the same like color and character. Like, I thought that pretty clearly like defined that we understand that like, yeah, souls have, well, one, that souls don't like disappear into pure aether, that there is like a form of resurrection, right? But also that souls do have a personality, and that being born with even a fragment of someone's soul from the past does carry with it like certain things. Hats and boots still to finish this full set. Well, there's the hat. Where are the boots, though? Oh, there's the boots. So, yeah, I need the hat still. But the question is, why am I not putting this on? Glamour. Like, I'll wait until I reach a city next, and then I'll put it all on at once and glam over it instantly. Surely people are bound to show up sooner or later, right? Surely, right?
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Labyrinthos, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed. Though some insist on
Hear
making
you,
adjustments
music.
to the
I
very
hear
end.
you. You have no power over me.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Surely nothing could go wrong, right, smiley face? It's too late in the story for something to go tragically wrong.
Intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A
great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh, yeah. They sure delivered, didn't they? Turns out when you call for the literal entire world to bring shit, they bring shit from all over the world, huh?
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Oh my god, it's the Sky Pirates from...
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks and these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
Oh, just fuck already, you two.
You know, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
This is so cool.
And Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here
It's
in
the
time.
vessel from the fucking Readerana raids, like...
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
I wonder how the scene plays out different if you don't do all these, like, side quests.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And
since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gil need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Oh, Tataru.
Don't let
What
the
the
name
fuck?
fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Where did we get this much money?
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
What, did we get a literal dragon's horde given to us?
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions.
Alphino's fucking mom. No. Cool mom, yes.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly
Fucking cool mom's been funding us from the start. Oh.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Yes!
You
Yes! Buddy boy saved the day!
I received a letter from Cryle after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
There they fucking are, finally!
What's this?
Also,
about a ship
fucking
that can fly to
Alpha's
the moon?
here? What?
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
I know, Sid. I don't know why we didn't fucking talk to you earlier.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlint before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryle's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now.
Far too few for such an expedition.
Where'd you get the help
However,
then?
the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them.
I don't know what you missed.
Ah, the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned. He
No.
gathered his kin
I haven't
to our
done any
side with
dungeons.
an
I don't even
astounding
think I've done Dungeon
quickness.
4.
The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences
Oh, I did
was
do
a
Dungeon 4
sight to
last night, didn't I?
behold.
No, I've not done
I'll
Dungeon 5.
wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Khan not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
Thank you, Midgard Summer.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this
Killing
much
a
is certain.
my bird
To do
daughter
so
from the past.
will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake. and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me.
Whoa, is shit dad gonna be slightly less shit finally? I mean, this totally makes up for it, right?
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
Oh, what?
'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Been doing so for the last 3 years, my guy.
Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Fucking skewer him, cool mom.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
You in particular. You're the worst of them.
Said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
I just... Oh my god, this is such a good scene.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Like, I have to wonder how this scene plays out for people who haven't done all this, like, side stuff. Because there's a handful of things that would happen, like, regardless of who showed up where and did what. But, like the Sky Pirates showing up would make no sense if you never did the Void Ark stuff. The Prima Vista showing up if you never did the Ivalice raids, like, wouldn't make sense. The bit about auspices wouldn't make any sense if you hadn't done Hell's Cure and, like, all of those trials. Like, there's a whole lot of stuff there that, like, I straight up wonder, even, like, you talk about, I talk about the Gobbies helping the guys in Mordona. Like, wouldn't make sense if you hadn't done, fucking Alexander raids. So, like, in my head, I'm like, is this, in fact, what I think it is? Like, all acknowledgement. I mean, Alfie shows up, or, you know, like, Alpha shows up as well, right? And, like, doesn't actually say anything, but he's there. Which, again, wouldn't make sense if you've never done the Omega raids. Like, I'm curious precisely how much of that stuff doesn't show if you haven't done that content. And if it is, as I think it is, in that it doesn't show if you haven't done that content, it really makes me feel even more proud to have done all of that stuff myself. Like, I think that that's a thing that happens in, like, a lot of RPGs where, you know, you go on adventures and they just kind of get acknowledged again. It really is as simple as having, during the big confrontation, just, like, listing off all of the cool things you've done and just acknowledging it. I think that's all you need to, like, make people satisfied, even if it doesn't really change the outcome. Like, of course you're gonna succeed even without all of that additional help, but just acknowledging it, I think, is, like, really big and very important. And, like, it's good. It makes me feel good. Also, the music is conspiring to fucking murder me. I can't handle it. I can't. I cannot. I literally can't. I'm doing the fucking Tumblr thing. I literally cannot. background. I'm not just doing that out of nowhere. Like, God, the Endwalker motif is so good. I can't handle it. It's become my new favorite soundtrack. I was very on the fence when I first heard it, but like, having heard it be used in so many different like variations and woven in so many different places, I am now fully and completely of the mind that like Endwalker's theme is probably the strongest out of like all of them. It's either like that one or honestly the Heavensward theme is really powerful because the Heavensward theme, you know, and like Dragon Song get woven into a lot of shit there too. Like highest fucking key. Endwalker I think is my new favorite theme, and that's it remains to see that if it's just like, you know, the honeymoon phase, but it's so good. Also, I noticed the name of the quest, Bonds of Adamant, which I think is great. So finally we get to go down here and see what the big secret is. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, this thing is tight! Oh, it's cool! No, they had to make it cool, didn't they? Gotta talk to everybody. Gotta do it. It's important. I'll be honest. No, I didn't. I'm sure they're gonna reveal to us soon, but I like you just miss that line of dialogue with the Sidian where he's like, the ship's all very cool, but like, You feel it too, don't you? Something weird's going on even further below. Woo! Ah. The aether burner over there? I mean, it looks like it. If I had to imagine what an aether burner would look like, I would say it probably looks like that. I doubt there's anything worth worrying over. Yeah, no, we're totally not gonna be, like, fighting a primal down here. Like, surely not. It literally just rebuilt the ethereal sea down there, huh? I was just like, look, you're not getting a Kryl trust. certainly kind of predicted this being a dungeon. Oh man, and there's people to talk to. Oh god, is this gonna be a trauma dump dungeon? Oh man. No! Palestinian has to come, like... Alright, let's put the trust together. So we definitely gotta bring...
I stand ever ready.
Gotta bring there.
Right then.
Victory will be ours.
Gotta. Like, there's no way. I can't bring other parties. This party hasn't let me down yet. Except for that one time. No, the only time I've wiped, I wiped with the fucking Ancients. So like, if anything, only the Asians have ever let me down before. Yo, this music bobs. What the fuck? Ding!
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
This music fucking goes. Holy shit. This is good music. Also, my gear is substantially underleveled for this. Don't worry, I'll level a VOD up eventually. Of everything.
Gloves are off.
I like that they've ropes up in some places.
This will hurt.
God, I wish I'd paid attention earlier that fucking Confiteor does AoE damage now. Because I've totally been wasting Confiteors. There's like this whole expansion I can't imagine. Ah.
Allow me. There.
Alright, I have fluids close at hand. I'm curious who the bosses are gonna be. Like, I mean, these enemies are these are just, you know, random, nameless creatures for all the people that I fucking murdered in the past. But like, consider bosses. This is a lot of pulls to the first boss, also. Illbird? What? What? Who is this? Oh, who's this? Like, this ball right here. Who could this possibly be? This guy's taking like no damage. Like, this has to be like a scripted event, right? Because they brought up that bit where it's like, yeah, look to your friends. Oh, he just. Unbelievable! Aww. Stola. I was thinking it had to be Papalimo, right? Like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, who's the boss though? Who's the boss? Livia? What? Never will I surrender my devotion, my love. Honestly, I love that she has all of her guns still, but they're like part of her body. That's a pretty neat design.
This will hurt.
I like to bet these do like
You
yep.
underestimate me.
And then it's gonna do the other two, so you get to the other two sides. This might not always be catty corner, so you kind of have to watch out. Sure. And then Aether shots, they might come back in the same direction that they went. Yes.
This will hurt.
So really you just have to not move there. Yo, fuck Ilbert. This is cool. This is a cool dungeon. Well, the boss has been saying stuff too, and I just haven't noticed it because she's too big. Bear my pain into my enemy's breast. Aglia. Oh shit, this is actually gonna be a bit weird because I have to dodge this and then it's gonna do Aglia shot? Yeah.
Allow me.
There! Fucking Stola breaking out the LB. So it appears that it always does opposite corners. Mira, you cannot be here! Mira, you cannot be here! I love you, but you cannot be here. This is the final dungeon of the game. Oh my god.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
I just shoot Mira a message there and be like, look, I'm sorry, but like, you cannot be here. You can't be here. Oh, fuck this. I'm wide pulling this. Oh, we get another little helper up ahead. I wonder who this is gonna be. Seeking partiality. Of a valiant Archon. Bone Burrito. Oh, I cannot see AoE markers on this fucking floor at all. I noticed one right before it fucking hit me. Shit.
Allow me.
Quick arm materia 9? Hold on. 12? What? No! No. And then Estinian, the people of Ishgard will not forget you. Wait, does he keep casting that buff? Oh no, he left. The really short-lived buff, too. Oh my god. Unironically, fucking Estinian's statement there is... Oh, man.
I will not hold back.
I'm gonna kind of keep pulling this along. So who's the next boss gonna be then? Like it can't. Are they gonna do another Nidhogg boss? Are we gonna fight Nidhogg again? Could you imagine? You know who we're gonna run into? You know who, as like a yellow spirit, we're gonna run into? We're gonna run into Emmett Selk down here. I fucking guarantee it. I'm not gonna be ready for it. I'm not gonna be ready for it. I swear. I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, who can it be? Who's it gonna be? Do your worst. Really? What? What? Really? This is a weird choice. Aside from, you know, the memes of whatever this fucking duty is called that he's in. I never remember. Oh, this is bizarre.
I will not hold back.
There. Uh-huh.
This will hurt.
How the fuck is this gonna work? Or they can only imagine. Downtime bad. You don't get any you don't get any uptime on that fight.
This will hurt.
Oh, I've walked back into that. That's on me.
You're mine.
Allow me.
You underestimate me.
Oh, wait, are we gonna face that other guy here as well? Like, is it, you know, there's no way this is just all of Gaius' lieutenants. The dungeon. There's no way, right? We knew you'd come, but it doesn't say who? I mean, I have my beliefs. Is this Emmett's spirit? They're being so vague about it. They just being Ishtola, but like, who else do we know who has died, who is like relevant enough to show up, right? We've got Papalimos here. Mombreath has showed up. Like, Harshafont's shown up. I'm really struggling to think of other major characters who have died, even.
This will hurt.
I knew we would meet here. Like, who is Ashtola talking about? You wanna fucking lend me a hand here, Ashtola? Who are you talking about, huh? What did I take tank stance off also? I don't know if you could follow up that, and I'm really not wishing to try. Go ahead and just get off that before I accidentally step off and fall into nothing. Into the everything forever. Emmett, please. I need to see you. Minfilia. Of course. Of course it's Minfilia. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. To be like, I can't think of any other characters who have like notable enough deaths worth showing up. I just completely forgot about Minfilia.
Allow me.
Do y'all want to not get caught up on shit back there, please? It's the one thing about trusts, is if you leave even a single fucking mob behind. I don't really know how Minfilia's down here, considering she got, like... I was under the impression that, like, part of Minfilia's essence was, like, the wall of light on the first, right? And that whatever was left of her basically got fucking used up when Green used her during, like, Shadowbringers. So, like, I guess that would return her back to the Ethereal Sea. So who's the final boss then? Right? Who's the final boss? Because it can't be any more of Gaius' lieutenants, because the only one left was Nero. And Nero is very much alive. Alright, let us see.
So,
No. What? No. Really? I already fucking killed you. Oh, you're a dead man. Oh, fuck out of here. You're a dead bitch.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Isola! Fucking Christ!
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Yo, he's using fucking elegant names for the spells. That's pretty cool. Okay, I see how that goes.
The stage is set.
Let's see beyond the edges of that disc. Yeah. Right, Froga Forte. Is it his right? Or I'm guessing it's his right. Okay, yeah.
Allow me.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Curtain call? Oh my god, I'm back in Circus Tower. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's single! Oh, this is really a big boulder. Yes!
What a boorish audience you are.
Oh, that's cool! That's cool! Okay, so be here, and then go to the other one. Yep. Right Froga, which is his right. Like larboard and starboard all over again. Yeah, I got this. This was just a group. Yeah, this just hurts everybody. Stoll is pretty fucking banged up. Strophes. Be on the edge of the discs when they fire, which be like here. There's actually a lot of safe room there. Right Forte. Get a left Forte at any point, buddy. Hold on, please stop standing on me when I have your fucking AoE tank buster, please. Braha just fucking ate that. just fucking yomped down on that. Yo, what's up, Ed? Hold on. Have you finished Endwalker? Hold on. Ed, you're ahead of me? How much have you been playing? Good God. 18 hours a day since launch. You're a fucking madman. You're yoked out of your fucking mind. Level 90, let's go! Oh, fuck you, Amon. Piece of shit.
Lies. All lies. Your dreams, your hopes,
Ed, you fucking maniac. I swear to God. Beat the game at 7 a.m. and then just, like, woke up. This is becoming tiresome. I get sense of presence. Also, fucking let's go! Finally! After, like, how many? I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, somewhere between 40 and 50 hours. I finally unlock unlimited blade works. Woo! Let's go. Now, is there a trial associated with this? Like, Aemon Trial Part 2? Dude just conked to the fucking ground.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Oh? What's this?
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
I'll answer your question a little bit, Ed. I am currently...
How would you know that name?
Well, I went back in time and met you, so it's a bit of a long story. God, no, not this music again. Stop, please.
Then it was you. In Opus.
Yo! They just fucking proved it, that this is the same timeline.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, as Emetzelka drifts somewhere in this ethereal
No.
sea. In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis. How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
If Emmett and Hypotheus show up right now, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question, and yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way?
I fucking cry. What?
After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandango. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahe?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Am I just gonna let Asahi take him to, like, turbo hell? Holy shit, this is so dark.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Alpha, no. Good God, man.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Good God. This dungeon really does live up to all the hype that I was given, which is, it's probably the best dungeon in the whole expansion. Which it definitely, like, is. In response to your question, how was the Venat fight? It was pretty good. I didn't die to it. The only fights I've died to in this game, I had once during Dungeon 4, and then 3 times during Trial 1. I haven't died during any of the solo duties. No, like, emotionally, it killed the shit out of me.
I welcome you.
Holy fuck. You look different, yeah.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Also, I can't stop looking at the fact that she is literally just a unbunnied Fiera. Like, woman.
Yet I would hear
Like
you
her
speak
face.
your reasons all the same.
This also looks a lot like a boss arena, and now I'm worried.
But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough.
Damn,
Truly so
Alice, you're getting
powerless
mature.
that our only choice is to flee.
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
Honestly, I'm like right there. I'm so sorry that I ever doubted
Though those closest to thee
Venat.
no longer
Like,
walk by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
I was doubting her all the way right up until the end of
For
Elpis.
duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of
Julian?
hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, Thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
How are we gonna do that?
Hark!
No, like actually? No. No, like
Nigh
actually?
impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe? Should you fail,
No, actually? No.
as the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the
Okay, so we are fighting Hydral in this expansion, but it's for a good reason.
and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Dude, it's finally like,
No room
he's
for
literally just like,
confusion there.
finally! It's something that I can do!
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power.
It's fucking answers!
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
I love the twins don't even say anything, they're just like, alright, yeah, we're in.
The question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years.
Oh shit, I don't remember what question she asked.
I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
I don't remember what question she asked. That was last night. Yo, do we get to trust this this trial? Oh yes, was it a good journey? I hate to trust a trial! Oh, I didn't get to talk to all these people! Oh, it's... Yes! Surprised to hear me and Love mentioned in the same breath. No. that mad woman who gave her life for us. Then you and Alphino threw my eyes off a bridge and I've known peace since. What a way to put it! Oh man, I am smiling ear to ear right now. This is awesome. Do not tell me a single mechanic. I'm too proud to accept your help. Hold on, no, I missed that dialogue because I was... Alright. Form a party. Holy shit. Oh, this is an amazing view, first of all. Also, Urianger can be a DPS? What? In what world would he need to be a DPS? I guess in the world where you're a healer, because it looks like Graha can't heal for this fight, so the DPS lineup would be these four, and then you and Alphino and healer, and then these two for tanking. That's interesting. Alright, and I get unlimited blade works, which means I get a new rotation.
The last of my kind.
She literally is the last Ascian, isn't she?
Prove thy worth.
The fucking new unsheathed animations are also so cool. Tara tried to convince me that they're just the slowed down draw animations, but they're totally not. They have so much more flair to them. Oh my god.
The strength of will to alter
Willful.
man's fate.
Something that normally results in KO instead put me down. Okay.
This will hurt.
Yo, fuck, no.
May the test continue.
She has a lot of health. Oh man, so I'm imagining she's gonna attack in front of her.
We're near or far.
Okay, so she's got chakrams now. Oh, thank you. And then I do blades. 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 Yes. She goes into staff. Oh, sure. So it appears she does certain types of attacks whenever she changes her weapons. So she'll go into swords, which looks like it does. Oh, it does. Okay. Fuck, they don't teleport that. They don't, really, do that one much justice, do they? Blades, and I do blades, and more blades, and blades, and then I get away from her because she's just How was that not out of range? Alright, so you really have to.
Hold still.
Dawn Mantle, it could be crosses or it could be ins. It's crosses.
By blade!
Okay.
Crystals of light, to me.
Oh?
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Ah, fucking! Let me get on top of you!
And find your way in the darkness.
You cannot stop us.
Dola, why? This is the stack marker, which everybody's already on top of each other, so this is fine. Alright. Time for like a stack morn.
Fly, my children, and never look back.
Good God! That is so much damage!
Away with you!
Who took the LB3? LSA! I can't see shit! She's being empowered by a crystal light. Dawn Mantle, so she's gonna be changing weapons. So the dance weapons, which means get in. And then immediately spread out because we got circles. Tancred, please come here. Thank you. I'm such a fan of fucking Blade Works. These skills look so cool.
We're high or low.
She does that during chakra. Subpar Hellion, which I get the impression these things are gonna. Is it the stack marker? Oh no, it's gonna be a stack marker. She's powered by that, but she's also changing weapons to staff, which means I have to get out. And then I have to stack on a standing before he fucking dies. Okay, this is gonna be fucking hard. Oh sure, that's a well telegraphed attack. Sorry, that's a little stupid. Which crystal is she getting? Ice, which I believe. So this might be cross or ins. Let's go crosses. Then yeah. It's circles. Good fucking god, it does so much damage.
You underestimate me.
Radiant.
I will not hold back.
Yo! A flood of light. Are you shitting me? Oh god, it's Stockborn! Ah!
I have you now.
You cannot stop us.
Is she empowered with ice there, I think? It's a bit difficult to tell if I'm honest. This is ends with ice?
We're near or far.
I will not hold back.
Oh shit, it's Stackborn! Ah! Ah, I fucking forgot it was Stackborn. I thought it was just a normal stack. Like she's crystallizing. Yeah. Stackborn. Alphado and Alizé fucking died to that. Oh my god. And I missed one of my things. Get out, and then stack. Me. Oh, fucking Alfie died.
I owe you one. I'm in your debt.
Now Kraw's down as well. I might actually fail this fight.
On your feet. Keep it up.
I think she got empowered with ice there.
On your feet.
I'm in your debt.
And then it's swords, so out,
By blade.
crosses and spreads. God, Alphado just can't stay up.
That was embarrassing.
You're mine.
I'm in your debt.
My thanks.
And Alphado gets up and Urianger goes down. Alpha's dead! Oh, there we go, we lose. Because Alphado fucking stood in the light wave.
This can't end here.
My turn. We're near or far.
And Alizé's down, so that's it. I don't think that's the thing though. The stack marker's gonna kill us.
Oh dear.
I get the reses, but like it brings me up to like no health. By the way, she has Earth and she's going to, so I gotta get out and then stack with myself.
Light unyielding.
And close one. If it wasn't for the healers constantly getting rezzed during light wave and just standing in it, we might have had a chance. I think that was a big part of it, was the healers kept getting rezzed in the light wave and then they weren't moving, so
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
She's gonna Dawn Mantle probably Chakrams first. Yep, so let's get in.
We're near or far. You underestimate.
A lot of people just didn't get in for that one.
And now this.
So she's going to do that into Aster.
Light unyielding.
I was saying, think we must be patient as everybody in the party fucking reads that. God damn it. I also keep forgetting that I can shield throw.
If I may.
During those sequences.
By blade.
Oh, that was poorly judged on my part. So she's going to change again. Two dancers, get in. Oh, that's how it's done. God's learning the mechanics in real time.
Make ready.
Blades, which...
By blade.
Oh, you totally can greet that. You could totally greet that. It's just a little difficult to determine the distance, but you totally can. Poor Stola is just like totally blinded during this fight.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
There's just way too much fucking Aether and she just can't see anything at all.
Find your way in the darkness.
There! Oh, I love you, Graha. What would I ever do without you?
Follow your light.
Alright. So we do one of these, then we get into this. And then I do paladin shit. Look at those buff bars, good god.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. With heart and speed. By crystal's light.
People keep changing who's getting the LP3. The casters are fighting. Alright, this is Dawn Mantle too. That.
Light unyielding.
I did not hit Alizé there, I want it to be clear.
Vengeance eternal.
I cannot understand how that mechanic works. It doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, this is ice again, into a Dawn Mantle. In and then spread.
Where near or far. Where high or low.
And then they're gonna come back. Oh, I definitely getting hit by that first set and the second set. Oh, I really misjudged the shit out of that. And we got a stack marker coming up after Dawn Mantle. Which is crosses.
By blade.
Hold still. You underestimate me.
Succumb not to fear.
Alright, and now for the part we stack an extra mechanic onto this fight. Oh my god, this fight is so long in Trust. This is such a long fight in Trust. Okay, that's ice. Which is either gonna do ins or outs, and there's no way to tell. Outs, and then spread.
Light unyielding.
There. And she messes up her fucking combo challenge. Ah, embarrassing. At least everybody's still alive. Ice again. This was probably going to be ins and then ice. If I had to guess. Yep.
Where near or far.
I will not hold back.
My turn!
I think it's it keeps picking me for this at least. I'm willing to imagine that the EX of this is a no marker fight, probably. This is also stack marker.
You underestimate me.
It's Dawn Mantle. It's probably going to be cross into stack marker. Yep. Which it is super difficult. The shape of the floor in this arena is deceptive, and it kind of leads you to believe That some places are safe when they're really not. But this is a clear run for sure.
You're mine.
I will not hold back.
You're mine.
That's a clear. Not very clean on my part, but it's a clear.
Man has the strength to.
So Heidelin is just like super dead, right? Like she has been fading for years and centuries, but like this is it. This is the loss of her strength, right? Or anyone put us here to tell the tale? All in a day's work. I love you, Estinian. You two want to say anything? All in a day's work, Estinian. You fucking suave MF.
No, this can't be happening.
No, she is super dead, Alice. Heidelin is gone.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
The super blessing of light.
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with dynamics.
Hey, Stola finally gets it!
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would
So
require
Heidelin's gonna
astronomical
put
amount
herself
of
in the
ether.
gas tank.
But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes?
Oh, fuck. No. What?
As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Oh. Oh.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion.
I know.
Show her our journey is far from over.
I don't know what this song is called, but I can't fucking handle it. I can't handle it anymore. I can't. Cry, please.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever. My dearest children. Okay. Okay. I was like, I was like barely holding it together through all of that, and then those two choices came up and I started tearing up a little bit, and then like fucking Venant started crying, and I lost it. I was literally like fucking trembling and like quietly crying. I just oh my god. Okay. 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 I need I need to take a break. I need a little bit of time. I need to basically I'm now locked at the point that I'm just gonna keep playing until I finish the game. Whether that takes me until like 2 in the morning, I really don't care. I'm finishing the game tonight. But I need to eat. I need to eat. I'm gonna put us on the BRB screen, and
I will be back in like 20-30 minutes, you know, however long it takes for me to get food, and just like, oh, stop shaking so much, you know? If y'all haven't gotten something to eat, haven't stretched, got something to drink, please do so. Care about you, care about yourselves. Oh my god. I know there's probably quite a bit left, but I'm willing to just keep going. Right? I can't take another break. I'm willing to just go into the end, and I don't really care how long that takes. So I'm gonna try and be quick. Yeah, take care of yourselves while I take care of myself and myselves. There's multiple here apparently. And I'll be back in 2030. Until then, bye 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 bye. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Did that man fucked up? What happened? Hold on, what are you talking about, Mira? Oh, okay. So those of y'all who don't play Foxhole, Mira is referring, when Mira says dev man, they're referring to the Foxhole devs. And apparently, they put out an announcement in the official Discord today saying that they were going to end the current war early, which, for reference, to win a war, one team has to control 32 victory points. And currently, the war is in colonial favor with 26 victory points. So, like, there's a good another, like, week or two of current war content. But people are kind of anticipating they're going to call this one early because there's an update coming out pretty soon, and they usually, you know, like, if a war looks like it's not going to be done in time, they end the wars early. But apparently they sent out a message being like, yeah, we're going to end this war early. And then, like, immediately after, like, ignore that one, actually. So, that's fun. Now nobody knows if the current war is still going. So, that's fun. Also, fucking actually important stuff. Hi, we're back. So... That was an experience. That was an experience, that whole dungeon. So we should talk to everybody, like everybody. Did you meet Heidelin? Pray tell, how is she? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Talisman and a lodestone both. She and Heidelin were two of a kind, weren't they? Yes. They're literally the same person. Does Thancred not understand that Venat, like, is Heidelin? Like, it's not like Venat summoned Heidelin. They're the same. They're the same person. Let's see here. Dynamics is rolled by emotion. Prayer is more tangible results than expected. That's actually that's a good point, actually. Like, Dynamis helps summoning, I guess? Alright, Estinian, what's up? It's for a welcoming party, but I've never been one for crowds. And Estinian continues to be my favorite character in this expansion. Yeah, Ed, you have the right of it. Like, it's even more direct, right? That because like Zodiark was surprised for a lot of people. Like, yeah, Elidibus is the seed of Zodiark, but like, Zodiark and Elidibus are not interchangeable figures. Venat and Hydaelyn are directly the same person. The same memories, same personality, same wants and desires, all that. Hey Dad, can you sign my permission slip to go to the edge of the universe and fight the living embodiment of despair itself? Hold on, no. We've earned the right to talk to them about the way that we want to use the ship. In the last fucking, like, chapter, shit dad becomes slightly less shit. Perhaps a nap? A nap would be very nice, actually. If we're going to... If it's gonna be like, go back to your room at the place, right? Yeah, so I'm not gonna do this, actually. I'm gonna do a couple things first. I'm gonna open all of these boxes so that I have, like, slightly better gear, because my gear is not great right now. Actually, I can also open this box. This is below eye level. So then I can... Oh, it's Neo-Wish Guardian stuff, but it dies different. This is kind of neat. It does, very importantly, it has the cute little bow on the back, which I care a lot about. But unfortunately, we're going to immediately glamour over this. And then remember that I have to manually glam these parts, because these still aren't in my glamour dresser. Alright, 542. That's a better eye level. Second step, we're gonna finish the role quest. Because that is also important. And I said before that I wanted to do that before we embarked on like the final leg of the journey. Which I know there's still like there's definitely more left than I'm like imagining that there probably is. There's probably like another like 6 to 8 hours of this game left. Probably. But I want to do these first just in case you have to do them. And also so that we could basically just beeline MSQ from this point forward. Because actually, thinking about it, here's my concern. There's a whole realm we haven't been to yet. And that's got me like, there's easily 6 to 8 hours left of the game. So we're gonna do Gleipnir first. So that we could just get started and keep doing it. Oh, you're awake. I am on Primal. I'm on Famfrit. But like, yeah, if you want to hang out, and then we could go into the, you know, I assume the final trial isn't going to be a trust. I'd be willing to co-tank it. Yeah, good luck. I've been fortunate enough, and every time I do this, I have to knock on wood just to, you know, cover myself that I've not been disconnected while playing, and I've basically been able to get in every morning when the queue is below 100, like somewhere between 20 and 80, and just been able to like be in and stay in all day, which is fortunate because I've also like relegated myself to the belief that basically if I disconnect at any point in time, stream is just over for the day. Because like I'm not keeping stream up for the 1 to 2 hours it would take to reconnect. And you say the connection is great. I literally did see poor Mira get disconnected yesterday. Which was unfortunate, but it was late enough in the night that it was basically like a 30-minute queue. Like, which, again, you know, like, it's not like that's great, but it's not terrible. It was like an 840-person queue or something. Yeah, basically. That's the position I was basically in Ed, minus like, I was doing about half what your shifts were, right? I was logging in the mornings and just staying logged in from like 10 a.m. all the way to like 8 every day. Like, so like you combine that with like a couple of breaks and like one big break in the middle. I was playing about 8 to 9 hours every day in these you know, these pretty lengthy settings. Just to get where I am now. And again, I am of the general disposition that like, I need to finish it today. I'm gonna kill this thing before I get to use all my blade works, which is sad. God, 4,200 damage. That is... Blade works is so strong. Oh, so you don't actually have to finish a role quest to finish the game. Interesting. I'm still going to, because I'm at, like, just doing that. You know? Basically, like, as soon as I'm done with this game, I'm just gonna be completely useless to everybody for, like, 3 or 4 days. Partially because I just need to recover from this absolute fucking blitz that I've been doing. But also because I've been recording all of my streams, right? And I need to edit them down and then upload like the VODs and then also edit down highlights for certain things. Because I already know there's bits that I want to highlight and I need to put all of that fucking out there. And that's going to take a few days just on its own. Oh, it's like definitely worth. Also, in the background, I am working on reassembling my static. Which we don't even know if we're going to be blind running the first exchange with each other yet. That I would like that to be true, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think there's at least a couple of our members that are going to want to run exchange before everybody else is like ready to do so. Wait, people are still dying of the fucking creeping death, even? Oh. So straight up, Gleipnir actually... Oh. And then the creeping death took his wife, and that despair drove him to become Gleipnir, and that's why Gleipnir inflicts people with creeping death, because it's what he fears most. Gosh, I understand. I understand what's happening here. It's a better story than I previously thought, which is that he'd just been fucking mauling around the woods for the last 30 years. Way too mediocre player to even think about it. Shadowbreakers. Doing normals and duties. It's... doing, like, rating is... It is a commitment, I think, more than anything else. I would rate myself, you know, a slightly above average, like, player in terms of skill level. You know, I'm the kind of person that, like, I do kind of put myself into it quite a bit, and, like, I don't know, I'm a quick learner, but I do rating as a kind of personal milestone thing, right? I firmly believe that anybody can raid, they just have to, like, want it, you know? It's a time investment thing. Which is largely why my group did not clear all of Eden's Promise Savage last raid season. People were kind of burnt out towards the end, and we never cleared 12, which deeply unfortunate. Hey, being a team player is an important part of any, like, raid team. It's certainly something that I had to impress upon our own tank. And it's also why, like, I'm not putting a lot of pressure on you, because frankly, this is like this is the truth. Is like, we have two tanks. We have myself, and I already have a co-tank who appears to want to come back this season. Although life might be getting in the way for him, but that is an unknown factor. Yes, Ali has been known to sub in as co-tank. I don't know, the way things shape out, I've honestly considered putting myself down as like a potential sage in light of we might not find a second healer. Like, I don't really want to, but like, push comes to shove. $4,800 Good fucking lord. Also, like, in the background, this is the first time I think I've ever communicated with the Great One. Yeah? I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to do with these branches. If I paid more attention in White Mage School, I might actually understand. Man, I need to pay more attention in White Mage School. Because I never understand what that fucking tree wants. I've talked to that tree so many times, I still don't know what he wants. Oh good, I got some chowder though. That's important. Did they adjust the values of the old materia? They fucking did. Oh, wow. Okay. So the new materia that they're handing out is, in tradition, worse than tier 8, but tier 10 materia is going to be real good. Interesting. Impeccable timing as always! I didn't go anywhere! That's the thing, you need a whole ass fucking social cast and an entire, like, special school of magic. Like, just to understand what the tree wants, and if you don't understand what the tree wants, it will kill everybody. I'm amazed there are not more Lorax jokes in reference to the Great Tree. I feel like that's slam dunk, right? Like that's an automatic, like, easy joke territory, right? And yet, like, I never see jokes like that. I gotta climb the tree? I gotta climb the fucking tree. No, this isn't the forbidden tree. This is just one of the good trees. So there's the great tree, right? The big tree right here, and then there's 5 elder trees. The forbidden treehouse, actually, that's terrifying. He fucking climbs the tree and it's just like, Elder Seat's here! I can't get down! That's it. That's the Warrior of Light right there. How's your favorite Warrior of Light doing? Tragically awful after I killed Mom. But now we're doing Gleipnir and that's a lot more fun. Nod. Yo, my Lancer buddy is a dead man, and I am deeply upset by this fact. Honey Senna doing some fucking Disney princess ass shit. I love her. Oh, that's deeply upsetting. Oh my god. Help! 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 Ah! .41. God, I'm so much faster now. What the fuck? Am I supposed to be doing something to help Kanisena whenever that happens? She's frequently falling over and I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, miserable. Miserable. I'm gonna take so much fucking damage from this. Oh my god. Okay, my guy's still doing pretty alright. I can't ever see his health total. Oh, this is... Target! Interrupt! And then blade works, and blade works, and blade works. Go on. Oh, Keeper is so dead. Keeper, no!
By the grace of the elementals!
Holy shit! He got fucking ragdolled into the arena. The idea of fucking Paladin ever, like, having mana trouble ever again is so funny to me. It's just, it's never going to happen. Paladin has so many fucking ways to regain their own mana, and all of their spells are half the cost they used to be.
Be gone with you!
9,000 damage Blade of Truth. 11,000 damage Blade of Valor. Good fucking Christ. Yeah, the unlimited blade works is just, I just get to hit my goddamn fuck you button 4 times in a row now. It's awesome. I hit D for Convener, then DDD for my blade works. Connie Senna gets all these unique animations. It's great. I'm gonna fucking cry! You can't do this to me! That's illegal! You don't get to do that! Cease! Stop! Final Fantasy 14 Angie becomes a fake character. I mean, my outfit I've already been told multiple times that I kind of look like Saber, like the outfit does. So, like, you're not entirely out there. Man, these quests are actually kind of good. I came into the tank quest being like, there's no way they can top, the role quests from Shadowbringers, which, of course, they don't. Don't even get me started. The tank role quests in Shadowbringers are fucking awesome, but, like, that was a pretty good story. I'm plenty happy with how that went. You can't be Granson. Look, okay, like, I'm gonna let this cutscene play out and then I'm gonna talk about the Granson quests, because they mean so much to me. Why does Aaron look so weird? I think Keeper's gonna invite Sierra out on a date. Which is pretty cringe. Dude doesn't even have a fucking name. I feel bad. He's come up in a lot of things, actually, and they have never named him. Man, I got fucking 2 people I need to take on adventures now. I need to have an Amorc adventure, and now I need a Kanisena adventure. Damn. Fifth dungeon was fucking awesome. Fifth dungeon, second trial were fucking awesome. Totally didn't expect Asahi to show up at the very end. That was fucking bonkers, actually. Hiya showing up mid-fight is really great. No, you're right. Honestly, I'll be honest. At the very end, I was a little uncomfortable with the fact that we just let Asahi take Hermes to like super hell. Like, don't get me wrong, Hermes and Amon ended up, you know, being the bad guy, right? Like, I'm not gonna say anything to the contrary, but I do feel a little bad about that. Like, if you have any nightmares about ghosts, please let me know so I can write them down in my fucking nerd journal. Why am I in the cat sleeping position? Hello?
are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Who? Is that Hypodeus? I mean, they're playing to the edge. They're playing Amra, but yeah, no, like he does just say to the edge lyric. That's Hypodeus, right? I'm not insane, am I? That's who that voice was. I recognize that voice. Man. Oh, hi, Cryo. I almost didn't notice you. Oh, it's very pure, but also the Baldesian Annex music doesn't make me cry nearly as much as the fucking Charlie music does. Because Charlie music literally has a motif from fucking Mother's Lullaby woven into the middle of it. And I can't deal. I can't deal. I can't listen to this fucking city song anymore. I have mentioned before. I talked about this like before I went into the 5th dungeon. That like I enjoy the music in Shadowbringers like a lot, but I think Endwalker is a masterclass in like music storytelling. Because, like, the Endwalker theme, I think, is my new favorite because of how versatile it is and how often it shows up in other pieces. Right? Like, it is constantly reused, it's constantly recycled in, like, new and inventive ways to invoke certain emotions. Not to mention the bits they reuse from Mother's Lullaby. Like, it's so good. It blows my fucking tiny mind constantly. Answers gets reused a lot too, you're right, and it's always like really good. There it is. There it is. Motherfuckers. Oh. Oh. Poor sleepy cat boy. It's a question which I find myself, I find myself asking at the end of, 5.0 and then again at the end of 5.3, how do they get better than this? Like, how do they raise the bar? So they fucking did. They fucking raised the bar, like... They just, like, did. Like, no question. The hyper hopper. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Ed. Yeah, we're just for anybody who has recently shown up, I've basically resolved to just keep playing until I finish. Like however long that takes, I'm in it until I finish the game. I understand that, Tara, but I literally cannot imagine stopping and coming back. I don't care if it's gonna take 6 to 8 hours from this point. Like, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I understand that, like, Ultima Thule is a whole new area to explore, but I'm not going to be doing side quests and I'm not going to be doing, like, 8th recurrence, so, like... I'm just going to keep going. I have plenty of snack food and drinks. We literally killed Heidelin. Even if you wanted to stop us, you couldn't. You get out of the circle? See, the better part as well is that if I do reach the end at like 2 a.m., right? That'll be even better, because I'll be a fucking unstable emotional mess. And I just get to go straight to bed. Oh, we get to rest? We're gonna have a beach day? Go on, go on, go on. Oh, you fucking book nerd. Fuck you. Retire with that cat boy. You know, I thought the same thing too, but like then they put Estinian into the silence and I was like, well, that's it. Game over. Motherfucker, I wanted to hang out with Estinian. Fucking Tataru, you asshole. Bitch, I cannot believe. Ah. How dare you. Yote. And yeet. Those players? Oh, they are. That's cute. That's a cute pose. The Taro's boutique? Fucking class locked drip. Yes! Is this where we get our artifact gear from? Is this where you get artifact gear from? Taro? Oh man, you tell me Taro makes the paladin armor with the spurs? Taro's like, what does a paladin need? Fucking spurs, actually. I'm sorry, my drip is already too good. Autobot really didn't like you saying ass black, so Manyain! Buddy! You can't see it, I'm holding my arms outstretched from. Give me a hug! Come here, buddy! Ah, oh, fuck you. Yes, he definitely was always this much of a buffoon. Like, he definitely was really silly in Heavensward. He's really silly during the couple of... He shows up during the Reaver quests, I believe, in Stormblood. And he's pretty silly. He's silly in the Hermit quest that he shows up in. Like, he's a bit of a fop. That's just how it is. Although he does actually, thinking about the Firmament quests, he does mature up like a little bit. Have you tried Archon Love? I can't lie to him like that. Man Yang is definitely a lot closer to Archifont than he is to Artorial. Like, that's definitely true. If there's one thing, he used to be more of a womanizer back in like the Heavensward content, and they've leaned off that quite a bit, and seem to have replaced that void with him being just a little bit of a fop. So, like, oh yeah, no, Artorial's great. I'm always happy to see Artorial show up. Hancock? I thought you left, buddy. Tataru doesn't like this guy. Man. Tataru, you hung out with this guy for a whole expansion. Bunny Boy? Oh. I, I was hoping that Gleaner would be back. Damn. Aaronville. Aaronville's great. I want him to show up more. I still fervently stand by the fact that I think he's a great candidate to get custom deliveries later on. I think that fits pretty well, right? I know, like, Charlian already has the crafter role quests, but I think he's a pretty good candidate for it. Another good candidate is, like, Nitana at the Great Work. I think I could see that definitely happening. And possibly something in Garlemald. If they're doing the thing they did, you know, where they're doing like 3, you know, what's it called? 3 customs like per expansion, like they did in Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers had Kaishir, and then the 2 in the firmament. So like. I don't know. I saw Ironvale the first time and I was like, he has blue hair, which means that he's friend-shaped. Because I'm so, like, dead-ass serious. Like, this game definitely color codes people, and people with blue hair usually are goodies. I can't think of a single, like, blue-haired baddie in the entirety of the game. Garlemald housing? That'd be neat. I think it unlikely, but it would be neat. Haven't I met you from Pakistan? Didn't I save your life? Hold on. Haven't we met before? And it's insufferable someone's a Ruby Bazaar. Tataru haters can fucking leave. Like, I don't get it. Tataru's great. Don't even. Style specific gear. It's equipped at level 89. Since the sensor no longer be synced. The gear can be dyed upon completion of role quests. Okay, so you could get the gear with, you get artifact gear without doing the role quest, but if you complete the role quest, you get to dye it. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm into that. Is it still free? It's still free. Alright, we'll get reverence, 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 reverence. Reverence, Cure Shield, and the Lightbringer. Alright. Recommended gear. So this is eye level 560, so this is pretty good actually. You know, like, I'm not even that up, like, how does it dye is my question. Because I could dye this gear. Oh, it dyes the cape. Interesting. So it dyes all like the... It dyes all the ancillary bits and like the inner weave and stuff. That's an interesting way to dye that. I mean, This gear is very cool. Do not, like, mince my words or anything, but I kind of have a very iconic look. I'm sorry. It's a cool set. Don't mistake my words. Don't like think that I think that it's bad or anything. It has its charms, and I'm not gonna think less of anybody, but like, this look is too iconic to my character. Like, I physically cannot imagine, like, I can't imagine not wearing this. Hold on, sorry. I see this over here, and I don't know what this is. Is this a side quest? It's just a locked box here. Sure. No, it's definitely a good look. I would never fault anybody for wearing it. And no, I'm not even gonna finish out with it. No, like, I have to wear this. Miranda, what have I told you about being on this stream? I'm about to be fucking ankle deep in spoiler territory anywhere you look. Like, I'm at level 90. So actually, the new gear, because they said it sinks down. If I have the Dark Knight gear, even though my Dark Knight is an 80, could I wear that gear and then it would, like, sink? Because it says that it sinks up towards your level, right? Or is it just that it can be equipped at 89 and then, like, unsinks when it hits 90? I think the latter is true. Right. No, that's good. I like that. Oh boy, I get to hang out with everybody. Nero? Hello? Hi, buddy. Dude, I haven't seen you all expansion. Oh, thanks, guys. We're making the rainbow pudding. So popular that Last Stand stock has been entirely exhausted. I can't imagine that's because Pudding Way took it. Pudding Way bought all of the rainbow pudding.
Your business with Chitaru was finished.
I should be wearing my casual glam. I'm upset. Damn.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louisoix gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
I note, lowercase her. He's not talking about Heidelin, he's talking about Reen. I planned on talking to everybody, Allie. You need to fucking chill your panties. Like, good God. What's the surprise?
Is aught the matter?
Maintenance in 3 hours? No. Oh, no.
Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
No, she's right. Emergency maintenance at
After
10
all,
p.m. Pacific.
There is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
It's just like, hey, I want to travel the world with you,
well,
buddy.
Improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
The husbands are fighting again.
What of you, Ishtona? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Ishtola wants to go back to the first.
If I'm to keep my promise.
She has to go back.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Yeah. If there's gonna be maintenance, I'm basically just gonna do these kind of hanging around quests and call it early then, because, like, fuck me. I'm deflated. I don't even want to see, like, the ultimate area.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
Drink trauma.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
I don't get to make a toast? Oh, assholes. Moments like this are so fucking necessary for the catharsis of a roleplay game, and I'm like not even joking. That's like not a meme. Like you need... I am of the firm belief that you need that moment at the end of an RPG. Like, I don't even want to see Ultima. That's the thing. The cliffhanger is going to Ultima. Consummate nodder. You've had a drink. That's fun. Like, that's fair. My question is for the people present, because I know the people present want to probably see me finish the game. What time tomorrow, like, works? You'll be up at 9 AM. Ed's and needs. And if you want notifications for when I go live tomorrow, since you're just gonna be kind of hanging about, you could join the Discord. If you're on the Discord, I send out notifications every time I go live. So, usually about 10 minutes before I actually hit the go live button. That following also helps. Yeah, poggers. Actually need to open this so there's updates. Angie just fucking drunk off his ass. Speak with Alizane, speak with Alphino. Go over, let's talk to the book nerds first. Yeah, so that's fuck. What was it? I was talking about catharsis. Like, at the end of a long-running RPG, I think it's so important that before, like, the point of no return, that you give the player, like, a slow moment like this, just to kind of talk with their friends for, like, quote-unquote, the last time, right? In case, like, something happens. I think it is so incredibly important. It's a reason why, in, like, the full length of, like, Mass Effect, for an example. Like, Mass Effect is one of my favorite game series, like, of all time. And, like, the best piece of content in the game, in a vacuum, is Citadel. The fucking Citadel DLC. Because it's, like, a fun, interesting story, but, like, that's not even the fun part. The fun part is the shit that comes after, where you literally just throw a house party with all of your squad mates and all of your associates. Like, that's the good part of Citadel DLC. It's so important. Poor Craw is fucking sleeping. Poor cat boy. Oh, Alice is sleeping too. You fucking book nerds. Just sit down and take a nap with them.
Oh.
Oh, the Warrior Flight is such like
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial
a fucking
adventures to
light
come.
sleeper that cryo walking up is enough to wake her.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
I'm gonna cry.
There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait! What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Yeah?
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
So Catboy fucking wakes up next to us and is like, this is familiar, which I don't even know how to begin unpacking that statement, first of all. And oh, I'm going in. I just like watching y'all sleep. I was on guard duty in case Cryo came up on y'all. Absolutely famished. I already ate. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. You can't have a lunch date. Go the fuck to sleep, you child. You small person with tiny legs. Go sleep. God fucking damn. Is that pudding wing? Fucking the end of fucking Shadowbringers, you're like, one way or another, Emmett Selk, this ends, and then the game just goes down. I'll be honest, I will be, like, totally honest. If I have one disappointment with Endwalker, it has been the lack of Emmett Selk. And I'm like not even shitting you. I'm like not even shitting you. The fact that he narrates the story, I know he's an Elpis. I know. Like, I understand that. I understand that. I was really hoping that he would show up in Dungeon 5. I was really hoping he'd show up in Dungeon 5. Like, after that realization... After the realization that, like, after he died, all of his memories would be unlocked, I so wanted to talk to him again. I still want to talk to him again. But, like, I know, but, like, I know he's played his role, but I wanted him to show up in that dungeon. Just once. He didn't have to say anything, Surely this is the first time you see me without my armor. No! Last time, dude, I fucking saw you in a button-up. Like... Last time I saw you, you were in a fucking button-up with the top 2 buttons undone. I thought you came to my room to smash.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged
Oh,
to have a
that's
sort of tea together.
adorable, actually. That's so adorable. Mom finally gets to meet Big Brother.
Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
Estinian is just like, where were you? I needed you.
I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress.
No, don't make Alphino
It was
sad!
one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth.
No!
That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
Estinian, you gotta get better at this.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Oh, there you go, Estinian. Good boy. The look on Alphino's face.
It's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Hey, thank you. Yes! Yes!
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
No! I'm weak.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
My heart hurts. My heart hurts so much. Also, Ed, like, I don't know if you know, because I don't know, did you like bring Estinian into your room during that one scene? Because it drove me up the wall. It's the bit like you brought Alize in? Okay, because, like, I need you to understand that your description of it being, like, fanfic bait is so on, like, it's so correct. Because literally what happens is you're like, Estinian? And you open the door and Estinian is there in those pants he was wearing, though, in those boots, except his shirt is different. He's wearing, like, the indigo, like, top, right? That button-up top with the top 2 buttons undone. And he opens the door and he's like, the twins have invaded my room. Can I crash here for the night? Like, he literally says that. And then he like, you kind of go back and forth a little bit, and he was like, in case anybody asks, I was never here. And then he jumps out your balcony and then goes and explores Charlene for the night. Like, I do not mean it lightly. Holy shit. The fucking, like, fanship bait that is in that scene is incomprehensible. Literally, I remember the conversation is now. Literally, he's like, I don't know all this shit about, like, the final days and all this other nonsense, but, like, if you ever need, like, my lance, I'll have your back. Believe me. Which means that this is the second time a character has come to my room and been like, I don't really know what's happening, and I don't pretend to understand what's going on with the main story quest, but if you need me to murder someone on your behalf, I will.
Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
You can't just say that.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Everybody looks at me.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Taru, no.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Frankly, this was gonna be the last, like, cutscene that I think I'm gonna watch. I feel like this is a good send-off. It's disappointing. I'm a little, like, disappointed, you know? Like, I wanted to keep going, you know? Like, it sucks. I do want to see. Oh, I can't go to my room. I wanted to go to my room because I wanted to look at Unending Tales to see if I could play that cutscene back with the city, so I could show Ed what I was talking about. Can I just go to another city? Let's go to another inn room. See if it's there. We're getting close to the end. I think that, like, this is definitely kind of the point you will have the whole, like, it's a little bit of a recap, you know, tomorrow. I would hope, just being like, alright, we're about to, you know, depart. So is it... There's a ruling palace. So this is... trying to remember where it's at. Because it's like... Color of joy. Because the cutscene, it's right before... This might be it. It's fairly early in, isn't it? Right, is this is when you split someone in your room, right? This is the cutscene?
Take heart and protect them well.
There's a knock at your door. Right? Or is it the one before this? Oh, this is so much earlier.
You're here. You haven't eaten.
This is so much earlier. Yeah, it's after this. It's right before the final days, right? It's after you go to the moon, isn't it? Yeah, it's somewhere in here. Yeah, this is the one. Because I remember it being right before the final days. There's a knock at your door. Who could it possibly be? Estinian? Which just... Look at this fucking guy.
You're alone. Good.
Literally.
The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape.
Am I even wrong? Am I even wrong? You're alone. Good. The twins invaded my room. Can I sleep in here tonight? Like...
To their credit, they decided against intruding on your peace and quiet.
And then they just... He just stands in the hallway. I'm like, you want to come inside? And he's like, nah.
Can all be a bit exhausting at times, can't it?
It could, yeah, it sure can be a bit exhausting.
I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours.
I'm surprised that this doesn't end. Like,
I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient
and then he
primals,
does
the final
this.
days. But I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphino have
It's
my
like,
lance.
I don't pretend to know what the fuck's happening. Like, all this talk of primals in the final days, but you have my lance.
You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line.
There's no place I'd rather be than right here, comma, standing shoulder to shoulder with friends.
So do not hesitate
Yeah?
to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me.
Look at his eyes! Look at him!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little air.
And then he walks right past you as you just look surprised. And he's like, if anybody asks, I was never here.
Until the morrow.
He doesn't even know how close he came to tapping that. He has no clue. Which is just, like, what I love about the scene as well is, like I said, it's the second time that this happens to me. Like, where is it? Fate of memories, etch the stars. Oh, this is entirely something. What the fuck are you laughing about over there, Tara? Hello? I don't know what happened to your badges. I have no idea. I don't know where... Yeah, I don't know where this cutscene is located at. It's in 5.3 content, right? Like, there is a moment where, right, at the end of Shadowbringers, you talk to fucking, at the end of Shadowbringers, right, you talk to the role quest mentors, right? And, like, you're in your room, and you get a knock at the door, and it's like, who's there? And it's one of the role quest mentors, whichever one's, like, you finished, right? You let them in. And for myself, I picked Granson, because like because Granson is my favorite character. And he opens the door and he's like, so I'm not gonna pretend to know anything about like all this talk of shards and the rejoining and Ascians and all this stuff, but like Sinner, if you ever need my blade, you'll have it, right? Which is just a great scene and is very true to Granson's character. But this is now the second time that, like, in what I consider to be the canon events of my character, I've had somebody walk into my room and be like, look, I'm a fucking himbo, but if you ever need me to murder someone, I'm there for you. Like, what is it about me? What is it about me that attracts these kinds of people? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. It is extremely funny to me. Yeah, no, the way that fucking Granson calls the word, like, sinner does in fact make me weak in the knees. And I'm okay with sharing that fact, actually. Alright. Well, with the knowledge that there's going to be maintenance in approximately, like 3 hours, 2.5 hours, y'all can go be fucking horny on your own time. Y'all don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Because I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna chat with some people and just kind of hang out and enjoy the rest of my night. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night too. Depending on when I wake up tomorrow, the stream might be up as early as like 10 or 11 Central. It might be up in the afternoon. I will be honest, I don't fully know. We'll see, but just stay tuned. We're definitely for 1000% finishing Endwalker tomorrow. No debates about it. And I'm looking forward to that. But until then, I hope you'll have a lovely night and a lovely however amount of time before I see you again tomorrow. And rest up, take care of yourselves, and bye 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 bye.